All right, we're doing a quick test to see if this thing's working. It sounds like it is, and in that case, good morning all. You'll probably have heard a little bit of an echo there. Still making sure the microphone is working the way it's supposed to be working. It hasn't always done that, but good morning, good morning, good morning. Doing an early morning stream. We'll be here for a few hours. I got to get the drops on my mini, so I might as well stream. That's the way I look at it. And good morning to Sohaib. Good morning, Shadowmane. I know I saw Murak on the Twitch side that said first in both, so I don't know. The chat disappeared, and well, when I refreshed it, nothing was there. So who knows? Who knows? There could be more people in here, and the chat's just not picking up on it. Hey, Weed Man, what's going on? Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Speaking of which, I think all the prizes have gone out from yesterday's stream. Thank you all for those that tuned in. It was a fun time. Didn't quite hit the 1,000. So, if we get 1,000 people watching this morning, which Saturday mornings tend to be my biggest one anyway, especially when drops are on, we may do it then. We'll see. No problem. I like YouTube better as well. But, hey, Thirsty, did you get your code? And did it work? That's what I want to know. All right. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot that goes on the Twitch side. I'm just gonna say that. Cool. Yeah, let me know. It should just be a straightforward go into the your app store, enter the gift code, and it should work fine. Had a little bit of issue with the Zola one. They're a pain in the butt. All right. So plan for today, probably a little bit of arena, some battlegrounds. We may. Hey, Heinz, what's going on? We may jump over to the mini and try to do Abyss Hero. I'm thinking I may. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna play that by ear. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. We may play that a little bit by ear. So we may do some mini account. Stuff. I had a little bit of a rough war on the main last night. Wasn't my greatest. Wasn't terrible, but I certainly didn't help us get closer to a win. I did take my standard 10 fights, but it was rough. Hey, awesome. No problem, Thirsty. Thank you. So yeah, it was not great. It was not great. I think I died more in that war than I had the whole season. So, but we are what now? 8 wars in, 80 fights down. Still a decent record, but it hurt. I hurt myself last night. That's all I can say. I'll get war videos out sometime. Okay, we've already done that. We haven't started arena at all. But you know what? There's nothing like the very first thing you do in the morning. Doing some battlegrounds. Hey, Power Speed SRL, thank you for the follow. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a bright and early. Hold on one second. As I sneeze here from the amount of pollen, I got to go this way too. Hold on. Be right back. Whoa, Heinz. Whoa. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Heinz, wow, what a way to start. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We've got to show Heinz some love if you're on the YouTube side and you got one of those gifted. Sohaib got one. He's here. I know that. Got a Chaos, Buggy Marvel, Jonathan, MCOC, Nugget. I haven't seen him around in a while since he left the Alliance. Mamet Senses 193. Thank you, Heinz. Greatly appreciate it. Much love out to you for all the support. All right, time for some energy. All right, like I said, first fight of the day, nothing quite like jumping right into Battlegrounds. For those that haven't seen me in Battlegrounds, this season's just a fun one. We're just going to have fun. We put some fun champs in the deck. It's not all fun champs. There are some meta champs. I can't quite do the J Will and a few others like Truth and a few others that do the non-meta deck. I can't do that. Um, you know, so we're just, whoa, man, they're coming fast and furious, and I'm trying to concentrate here. Thank you for the gifted there, Sohaib. Greatly appreciate it. You know what? I don't have him in my deck. I don't have. I'm just going to take them out. I probably should put both of them in my deck, but they're not there. There's only 30 champions now, and you know I can't fit them all. And no. YouTube, what are you doing? Okay, we're back. Sorry, my YouTube feed just kind of went boom for a second. And I thought I lost you. I started looking at my drop or my stream stats. I hadn't dropped anything. All of a sudden, YouTube just went on my browser. So we're good. We're good. All good. We're good. We're good. You know, nothing like a little, just a quick, brief little, what's going on to get your morning started. You know, it's the way I look at it. I need to rearrange my desk again. It's not working for me right at the moment. Maybe that'll be today's thing. Maybe we'll do some of that today. Rearrange the desk, rearrange the office here a little bit. I like a lot of how I have things set up. I just don't like how I have... Do we do Jack? Let's see, who do we have for defense? We could do that. We could do that. We'll go Jack and Kingpin there. I was wondering if I should do Jack or Bastion. We'll do Jack this time around. I tend to do the old man Bastion to match my gray. My lovely gray turning locks that I've got. Well, now, Hooey. Let's go there. I don't like this draft. It turned out to be I have no defenders. Which, in this meta, I don't know if that's such a bad thing. The fights are so quick anyway. Maybe it's okay. You know, so what we're going to do here is, I guess we will start with this. Why not? And for Nick Fury, we will go with this. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for my Sig Stones. Guilty pleasure in me, I think, wants to put them in Sigil Witch and get her to Sig 200. All right, I need to build up a few charges. Now, oops, now back up. Perfect. Really? Whoa, good morning, Snoozy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you for everything yesterday. Greatly appreciate it. You made the stream very, very, very happy. You made me very, very happy and made a lot of people in the stream happy. It just combined the two. You know, don't worry about it. It's early in the morning. Just go with it. Wasn't a terrible fight against Mr. Nick Fury there. It could have been a little bit quicker if I didn't finish at 1%. I knew for sure what was going to happen there was at 1%, he was going to throw that special 1 unblockable. I knew it was coming. Fortunately, it didn't. Oops, I got to do something over here. I thought I was logged into my mini. What in the what? What in the what? Log in. I need to be getting credit for this time I'm watching myself. Okay, now we're logged in. That was not good. That was not good. What time is it for me? 7:30 a.m. There'll be a couple breaks in here this morning as I'm streaming. I'm going to try to go to about noon at my time, but I've got to do something for my wife at some point in time when she wakes up and sends me a text. All right. So he got rid of who I thought he would use for a counter for Nico. But I think we're going to go here, right? Right, yes, right. Okay, YouTube, you're making me mad over there on my browser. You keep dropping. Well, we're gonna go lizard. I don't understand what is going on in my YouTube side. It just keeps wanting to go bye-bye. Oh my gosh, Lee Boyce. Lee Boyce, holy shnikes, what is going on with everybody today? Come on, I need you to throw. Thank you. Oh, of course. I tried to do something a little different in this fight, and you screw it up. I just wanted to do something just a little different. That'll teach me. That'll teach me for trying to do something just a little bit on the different side. Oh well, that's a loss. Yep. Just about to leave for house. I did. I had a good night. It was fun. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you again, Lee. That made me mad. But I think we're okay here now. I think we're okay. We got counters no matter who he puts down. I think we're okay. Hey, Demas190490, thank you for the follow. And I think we're going to go right here. Yeah. And we brought Mr. Jack in for this fight. We'll see how he does. I have been using Bastion, had the choice. I decided I would go Jack. Probably going to regret it. Especially if he does not throw a special. And I know I am reverse control immune, but I like Jack better just dexing the special one. The heck with it. Oh, you son of a... Did you see that? He threw that heavy immediately into the special one. There was no delay. Hey, Dasher the Perk Smasher, I think is what that's supposed to be. Thank you for the follow. That's from Streamlabs. That's their little logo. I haven't changed that one. I've changed the other ones, but that one I've left the same. Most all my stuff is from Streamlabs. I used to do Stream Elements, but haven't really done that. Oh, there's one thing I want to try since we got some of the commands fixed yesterday. Let's see if this works. hold on. I gotta make sure I've got it turned on. Come on. No! I had, what? What? Hold on, I'm gonna get something set. Hold on. I want something to work. I don't know what happened to it. Okay, so this is what I want right here. That's the message. That's the command. Save. All right, now I want to see if this works. I don't know if it will. So don't you everybody do this unless it works. I'll tell you if it works. Hey, it has worked. I don't know what the 14 is. I don't know if that's 14 minutes, but we finally have that working. I'm assuming that's in minutes. For you to be tracking it. Okay, I've got that. All right, so that does work now, by the way. I don't know if that came through, but it does work. Yeah, it comes through, so everybody can see it. Perfect. All right, there we go. Sorry, little side detour there of stream setup and playing around. How would I compare both with each other? I like Streamlabs overall. Stream Elements was fine. Streamlabs is just more inclusive of everything. I actually use Streamlabs OBS to stream. So on my right monitor up here, I've got Streamlabs OBS with everything in there. And then on the left monitor, I actually watch the YouTube and the Twitch feeds so that I can see what they look like live. I just like, like I said, Streamlabs, everything's kind of in one big bundle. Very easy to add overlays. I mean, I can change my overlays in a heartbeat, and it just makes things a little bit smoother, a little bit easier. All right, we're gonna get rid of that guy. I think we'll get rid of that guy. And I don't have Cull in my deck, so we'll take out the nuke. So overall, I pay Streamlabs a little bit each month to just use all their tools. The music that I've got is an app inside of Streamlabs. The timers that I've got are apps inside of Streamlabs. So it's nice. And it's Sin Hassad. I'm not going to try it. Good morning. I got as far as I could. Let's go there. You know what? We're going to go Penny. We're going to go fun. Yeah. Not liking a draft entirely too much right at the moment, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there. All right. Fun. Utility. Do we go that way? Sure, why not? And we'll go there. All right. Draft turned out okay. I think I've got options here now. I think I've got a plan. It may not be a good plan, but we've got a plan. He's going Casinova. Well, you know what? We're just going to see what he does right here. He went different than I thought he was going to go, so we're going to go right here. I was kind of hoping in a way he wouldn't remember that Penny was Incinerate immune, and he would drop his Carolina in there. Oh well. Alright. Now. Oh, sugar. We're in a little bit of trouble there. We screwed up. Ah. I want you to come back here. I do want to get that. Now back up. Now you're not going to back up, are you? Of course not. Why would you back up when I want you to? I'm dumb. Butchered. Butchered, butchered, butchered. I just needed her back up. I could have thrown that special too. Oh well. I think we're still okay. We'll figure it out. We've got counters for everything else. That was just pure dumb. Pure dum-dum. We'll go here. Hey, Syntax. Good morning, sir. Let me know if you were able to use that link I sent, finally. They finally got back to me last night. Yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, you should have a message from me this morning in Twitch. All right, now throw. I want you to throw again. Okay. That should be a win there. And now here, he places first. If he places Nico, I go Spider-Woman and I put Thanos down on defense. If he goes Carolina, I fight with Switch and I put Spider-Woman down. If he puts Spider-Woman down, I put Spider-Woman down and go with Thanos. So. Hey, someone's using my emotes. Oh, you did text me. I think I misread that. All right, so he's going to do that. I'll have to look at my Twitch. I'm on another account on Twitch right at the moment. So, you know what? We'll do a Spider-Woman off. Let's see if I can see it from here. I don't know if I've got Twitch set up on here. I do. And we will go right here. Okay, it did work out. Good. Good, good, good. Good. Everybody's got their stuff then. My job here is complete. That wasn't bad. Yeah, I figured he'd have a little bit of a worse time in that fight than I did. So there we go. Look at that. Look at that. We can win some. All right. So good. I feel good. All the Twitch stuff, all the prizes from yesterday's stream, all taken care of. Makes for a good morning. Yeah, I like Thanos for that fight. He may be one of my favorite counters for it. All right, let's keep rolling. Still trying to decide if I want to jump over to the mini account and do Abyss. I've not run Abyss on the mini, so it would be a first-time completion. I think I have a team that'll work. Maybe we'll do that. If we rank up here, If we rank up here, we'll do that. I've got to run Arena. Well, thank you, Demos. If we do some another win here, we'll hop over to the mini account and we'll do a little bit of fun over there. I think we'll get rid of her. Yeah, why not? We'll get something like this. I like this meta. This meta is fun for me. Let's go there for now. I would like a better gene counter than that, but it's a start. And that's good, because that'll also counter that Zola or that Onslaught if you put it down. There's a better gene counter. Every once in a while, all you have to do is ask. Let's go there. We'll have to use Gene against Gene if he wants to do it that way. Okay, now I need a Nico counter game. Give me a Nico counter. Going for a run. All right, take care. Enjoy your run. Run for me as well. All right. Sorry. It's allergy season in North Carolina, and my nose is just itching. All right, so he's got a counter for that. You know what? We're gonna hold that. We're gonna go here. We're gonna try to hold that Nico. He may put that Nico down anyway. He's got 2 Mystics. I've got the 1 Cosmic. He may hold it back. You know what? Let's go Bastion for this guy. I figured I'd see Kingpin there, and he's probably going to destroy this, and I don't think I have a shot in this one. I'm going to do a second heavy here, just for that right there. I was hoping he would do that right away. Still had the disintegration up, so I wasn't worried about a heavy. I should have been. I'm kind of in a bad spot now, because no matter what I do here, he's going to put me to sleep. I messed that up. I dexed. I really did. I promise you I did. And he was still unblockable. Take a tough matchup and just really screw it up. That's all right. I think he finished that other fight so quick, it's not even going to be funny. Yeah, I didn't have a shot there. Yeah, if I finish full health, maybe. And I think that does this match. I think it's over. I think it's over. We're gonna try something though. You never know. You don't give up until it's done. We're gonna make him go Nico on Nico. Okay. So we'll go Hulkling here. Jean Grey can do that fight as well. Just pulled 7-star Sentinel. Yes, he does. He likes the Awakening. The Awakening gives him a little bit of kind of end of life functionality. When he gets down below 15% health, he gets some armors up, and once those armors drop, hold on. I gotta focus on this fight a little bit. I do want to come back here because since I screwed up. That did not get me to a special 2, and now I'm in trouble. I don't think this kills. Nope. And that's the way you lose. You made the simple mistakes. Simple mistakes is all it takes, and that's a loss. Oh, no, it's not. Thank goodness. Alrighty. Well, we're still in this, boys. Alright. So now who do we put down here? Good Lord. I guess we still go with Serpent. Although he's got great counters for it. We're going to go with Serpent. I figured I'd see Nico. Let's go Jean. Just have to go slow here at the beginning. And then we bait special ones. So we're going to do just heavy. Just a heavy. Then we'll do this. Alright, now we can dex. And since we've got neuros on, we can do this. And we can do that again. Ooh, that did not do very much damage. I'm in a little bit of trouble now. So we're just gonna try something here. You had to throw right away. Oh well. We just got to hope he messes up the Serpent fight. I needed to do 2 special ones because she's melting now. He messed up the Serpent fight. I like it. I like it when I can win one I'm not supposed to win. So you know what that tells me? You know what that tells me? It's the universe's way of saying, you know, you should go over to the mini account and you should really start trying to do Abyss. I know I did not put it on the thumbnail. I've got a separate thumbnail for it. So you know what? On the YouTube side, we're going to update something, okay? We're going to come in here. We're going to come into our stream settings. We're going to edit. And can I change the thumbnail from here? We can. All right, folks, give me 1 second here. We're changing up the stream. We're turning this car around, and we're going to do something a little bit different. First and foremost, what I have to do is come here. There's things I have to do first. Give me 2 seconds. We're still here. All right, this is the one we need. That's not it. That's Ordeal. That's not what I want. I want Abyss. I want Abyss, Abyss, Abyss. Maybe it is in there. It is. Let's go ahead and copy that. We'll open up this. We'll delete that. We'll put that in. We will do that. Then we can download it and boom. All right. That part is done. So let's change this thumbnail. Let's change the title. We did Battlegrounds. I'll leave that in there. We're going to do Hero Abyss Challenge. And we're going to do Mini Account Hero Abyss Challenge. And we got to throw this now into my playlist for Karina's Challenge Volume 4. All right. A little change up here. We're going to leave that over there. We're going to bring this around here. Oops, my cord is stuck. So I want to change my desk around, and we got to get the iPad set up now. So just a couple little bit of housekeeping, just a few small little things here. All right, changes saved over on the YouTube side. Let's go here. Let's go here. Come on, everything work. Sometimes just please, come on, you can do it. Why aren't you doing it? I'm on the network. It's on. Come on. Well, maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do this. Oh, I appreciate that, Dimas. Thank you. Okay, we got to do two things here. Since this isn't working, we're going to exit out of that. We're going to bring this back around. Let's see if we can restart it. What we're going to do here now is, since that's not working, we're going to turn off Wi-Fi for a second. We're going to turn Wi-Fi back on, let everything reconnect here. Okay, everything's reconnected. Now do we see it? Hey, see, sometimes all you have to do is turn things off and turn them back on. All right, so from here, what we do is we hit this little button here, and we're on the mini account, just like that. Now we change all these over to here. All right, so this is my mini account. We have some energy refills. We've got some revives expiring. So you know what? It's just time. Let's go ahead and try it. I think my team, and now for those that have run Abyss, let me know. Let me know if this looks right. Of course, I'm getting the network icon. I'm still streaming. I'm not dropping a frame. It ain't me. Could be my iPad. My iPad has been a little weird lately. So you know what? Let's just do that. Good luck in the push. I'm not really I like this BG's meta Nemesis. You know, it's not terrible. It's just different. You just have to make sure, to me, before you do anything that's big damage, that you back up, that you're kind of countering a special, countering a heavy, doing an intercept, something that's got you dashing forward so that you can get that big fury. Once you have that big fury, fights end quick. All right, so we've not run anything here in Abyss. Here's the team I'm thinking. I don't have a white mags. So I'm a little shy there. Don't have a human torch. I do have Sentry, but he's not ranked. So I'm thinking what I could do is anti-venom instead of Sentry. And then we've got Strange and the Cyclops Energy. We've got Carolina Dean for the Tech Champions and Chialt for a couple others. And I think, I think that's what we're going to try. We're going to try it. Don't know if this team will work, but it's what we're going to try. This may or may not be fun. We're gonna still got war boosts on. Yeah, I'm done in war. Don't have very many 20s though. You hate thing? He's not bad. What I want to do, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a little side detour. Open up a couple crystals here real quick. See if we can get some 20% boosts. I don't like running low because I need them for war as well sometimes. So we're going to open up a bunch of these. I wish these had a chance to drop in like revives and stuff like that. Come on, just let's do 100 of them. All right. We're just going to open them all, then we'll look and see what we got. We'll see if we get any 20s. Out of 100, I would hope I can get 2 or 3. Hey, that's an interesting looking Tier 2 Alpha there. I did hit open. I've hit it several times. It just keeps spinning at me. All right. So out of 100, did we get any 20%? Nope. That stinks. Oh well. Alright, well, you know what? It'll be what it'll be. If we have to buy some potions, some boosts, we'll buy them later. All right, let's see how this goes. We're gonna jump in. I really wish he was playing along a little nicer. Quit throwing heavies, dude. Just throw your special. Thank you. Don't need you triggering protection. I'm not going to trigger it with her. So you just throw your specials and quit throwing heavies. Okay. Whatever, dude. Just... yeah, I could have run my Star-Lord on a team. Geoth is a very good counter for thing. Not the best, but you see the grit passive that is there, that little pinkish icon underneath me. That means she can ignore the unstoppable. The bleeds she puts on there take away a lot of the rock stacks. So you don't have to worry about the rock stack count as much. So she's kind of got 2 counters in one. Here he will get 15 charges eventually. It's just going to happen. You can see it's slowly ticking up. So I keep throwing the special ones to keep that grit on me, so that when it does trigger, like right here, I can still hit him. So the grit takes care of all of that. Black Cat is probably the best of the counters. That is correct. But as long as I keep that grit, I don't have to worry about it. But here, now he's got 15 rock stacks. Now we'll bait the unblockable special one, and we'll take care of it. And, it's a third of his life. That's really the first unblockable. special we've had to deal with. I mean, Shield, don't get me wrong, Shield is very good for it. She's not the best, though. Black Cat, very, very good for him. Shang-Chi, very good for him. Falcon, very good for him. I'm trying to... I really want to bait the special ones, dude. But you're just being a pain in the butt. So in this fight, you're just going to see me spam special 1. I mean, I could go do some special 2s and some other things, but to me, there's really no reason to do it. Hey, wow, you threw one right away? That... Okay. I threw this one because I knew he was going to get close to 15 stacks, and I did not have grid on me. Fine. We'll give you the 15 stacks. Fight, you coward. Well, I'm trying. I really am. Really wish they would have had another call out on there. Hot take: Shield is better than Zemo. In some cases. For Thing, yeah. Definitely much better for Thing. Not as good for, like, Photon. But very good for Thing. I'm sure Zemo can do Thing because he gets that big fury, but it would not be a fight that I'd want to do. Fine, you know, this fight's going okay. Slower than I'd like it to be, but it's going okay. I wanted to make sure I could get to a special 1. Okay. That one's not bad. Now, this fight here, I think what I want to try Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to find. I had a list. So give me 1 second here. I've just got to go get it of who I was going to use on each fight. I put it in chat, and I thought I had saved it in my notes, and I didn't. So give me. Okay, so we're gonna try this here. I think this may not go well. 6 years ago, it looked very scary. It still looks very scary and creepy. We're going to throw a special 1, then special 3, then we're going to do special 2s. Going to do a little bit of a build up here. Do a little heavy here. There, we got the 10 spores briefly. Yeah, that's the problem with fighting this guy, is that stupid spore count and trying to stay away from him. So you can basically do a 5-hit combo, then you got to back really far away. All right, now throw your special 1. Perfect. We'll back away. We're going to throw a special 3. Hey, Chopper City, what's going on, my friend? Good morning. Aha, you thought you could hit me right when I came out of there. You were almost correct. Yeah, I remember doing the fights with 6 stars. They were no fun. And I'll tell you, some of the fights are still hard with 7-star rank 4s. All right, now, almost got clipped there. Now we start having some fun. Let's get some Furies going now. Let's get some Furies going. Yep, we've hit damage cap. I thought he'd be okay for a couple of fights in here. The heal that he gets is nice as well. I mean, if the Furies would last a little bit longer, especially against Omega Red here, since he's not that aggressive. Some of the fights we may not, that you would think you could use him for, you may not be able to. We'll find out though. We're going to throw another special 1 here just to do it. Yeah, you tried to get those spores on me, didn't you, buddy? All right, now we're going to go up to almost a special 3 and then throw a special 2 so we can stack 2 sets of Furies. Just that 1 tick took 2% of my health. Come on. Come on. Do something. Thank you. One more special 1 out of you, and then we throw a special 2. And then we bait a special 1. Damage cap on that special 2. Come on. Well, I still have Furies up. Thank you. Well, we'll have 8 Furies for the special 2 at least. And 1 hit. All right, that should finish this off. Okay, not bad. Not bad. First tough fight coming up, though. It's not going to be too bad. I'm going to use Shield here again. Use a couple of those energy refills we got. Big old quake. 5.8 million health. Still a big quake. Imagine doing this with 6-star rank 3s. This was a bear of a fight. But we should be able to get some bleeds stacked here. So you know what? We're going to start trying to stack them. Ideally, we push her to special 2s as well. Hey, Mr. Mike Hill. Welcome in. I'm pretty, you know what? I should check that, huh? I should make sure he's got the hero tag. I thought he was. I'm 99% sure he was. And see, I still, to this day, cannot play Dex Quake Special 1 consistently. Yep. This is going to hurt. Oh, good. At least I shrugged off the concussion. Tried to counter too quickly. We'll double check to make sure anti-venom is hero here in a minute. If not, we may have to do a little adjustment. Dang it. See, I just can't. Her special 1 flips me every flipping time. So we'll throw a special 2 here. Hey, we got one. We got a clean dex on 1 special 1. What do you know? And if he is, I mean, at least we haven't used any major resources yet. So, we got 2. I didn't counter right away on that one because I was afraid it wasn't going to take. And I know I do not have the ideal relics on some of these champions. I just don't have those relics on the mini account. He's not hero? Oh, well, we're going to be restarting then. I could have sworn when I did the selector for hero, he showed up in there. Oh well. Okay, so we'll find somebody else. Well, it was a fun start. You know, we got through the 3 fights clean. It's just good practice. Good practice here. At least I know Chioth can do these 2 fights now. Without too much difficulty. Even screwing up. Okay, so we got to think of who we can use other than... I'm going to finish the fight out just to see how we do. Get some practice. Not dexing her special 1. Okay. So, that worked. Okay. Let's just go check something here. So champions, filter, all we need is 7-star, add tag, hero. Yeah, he doesn't show up in there. Alright, so who can we use instead of... Maybe we just go Spider-Woman in there instead of him? Yeah, that's I think what we'll do. Okay. We'll just use Spider-Woman instead of him. Easy peasy. I could do Jean Grey. Or Hulkling. But I've already got Carolina in there for the Tech Champions. Hey, him. Yeah, I guess we'll go Spider-Woman in there instead of him. Okay. Oh well. We've got 3 practice fights in. Now we know we can do it. I've got Strange for the Cosmics. Carolina wasn't good for you on Tex? Oh, well. Well, my Medusa's not awakened. Not that it really matters. Carolina, yeah. See, that's what I thought. Carolina did good on Tex. That's what I had heard. We're gonna run with her. If I need some items, I need some items. I'm comfortable with her fighting those Techs. Hold on. All right, back into this one. Oh, I plan on dying a few times. Don't worry about that. There will be deaths. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There will be deaths. Well, I got through it the first time clean. This time, yeah, caught me. Oh, I'm not planning on going itemless. Not even trying. Not even trying to worry about doing itemless. I sent you a message in line. I'll look at it here in a minute. There is a setting in the dashboard when you go to your chat for the timeout time on it. I just don't remember exactly what it is. I'll pull it up here in a second. Let me finish this fight off. This is just I mean, all these fights are slow. I mean, Black Cat can do this fight in like a minute and a half. But I don't have her ranked up on this account. And I'm not that good with Black Cat. Doing this fight with her that quickly requires some skill. Hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Man, say that 10 times fast. I've got Sentry, rank 1, level 1, unawakened. I've got Blue Marvel, kind of in the same situation as well. Well, I want to try something different. You know, every once in a while on the mini account, I like doing things a little bit different. I did it different on the main too. I did Karina's Challengers on the main. I didn't use Sentry. I didn't use Blue Marble. You know, yeah, there's a lot of streams out there. You can see people do that if you want to see it. Figure why not? Let's try something. Let's do something just a wee bit different every once in a while. All right. Perfect on the rock stacks. I don't have her. I don't even have her. I don't think on the mini. I've got a rank 3 on the main. The problem is on the mini, I have limited rank up resources. So we're a little bit careful. And what I do, because the mini account actually is trying to push war a little bit, is most of my rank ups go for war stuffs. Because Kurd is just a ball buster of a boss when it comes to an alliance leader. Does Vox work? I could see him working pretty well. I haven't tried him in here. I've got a rank 4 Vox on the mini. It's probably who I will use on this account for it. I can't see why he wouldn't. You know, he's going to bypass like IMIW's auto block, just throw special 2s. He does good damage over time. You know, if you can keep the debuffs rolling and keep bringing them back as needed, those red numbers are going to bypass damage cap. I don't know if they'd get to 85k. You can only do 50 debuffs, so I think he would be fine. All right, so there's a couple solos of the vigilance doesn't expire. 6-star rank 4 Zemo or 6-star rank 4 Kingpin or rank 3 Scorpion on Cavalier Hardstyle. I would go, my favorite of those is going to be Kingpin. Very, very flexible champion, able to do a lot of different things for you. Zemo's good as well. I just think Kingpin's a little bit easier and a little bit more flexible to use. Okay, we're gonna do two special 1s, and then another special 2. I think it's the plan. Who do I use for thing shield? Shield will get a little bit of a workout. She's going to be used for collector as well. Okay, still have 8 Furies up, so we can throw one more special 1, then we'll go back to a special 2, and that special 2 should finish it off. Actually, don't even need to get there. All right. Just rank 2 on Awaken. I may rank 3 her just for this, but maybe I can do Karina's Challengers in a couple months. I don't have a good run. Yeah, I did. I double dipped on the main. I did Karina's Challengers and this because I hadn't run it yet. So the team on the main was Falcon, She-Hulk, Shang-Chi, Longshot. Who is the other one? Can't remember who the other one was now. Oh, Howard the Duck. How can I forget Howard? Nope, go back. And I mean, they were all ranked 3 and did just fine. I think I used 2 team revives, and then 2 single revives, I think is all I used. Didn't really boost for most of it. So I'm going to do the same thing on the main for the villains. I'm going to do the mutant villain team. So it's going to be Onslaught, Sinister, APOC, and then two others. I don't know who the 2 others are going to be yet. Most likely going to be Stripe and Storm Pyramid X. And Sinister is going to do the heavy lifting on that one. Hey, we got one. We got to clean decks. Look out. Strife was built for the Abyss. He was 100%, his whole kit, when they designed him, was to do Abyss. I don't like him. I'm not going to use him that much. He's there for synergy. I may not make it through this time around. I'm not doing good at all dexing that special one. It's different timing and spacing on the iPad. Drops are on, if that's what the question is. I unfortunately do not read Spanish or Portuguese. I don't know which one it is. But thank you for the follow. I just can't, I think with her special one, I just can't counter it right away. I think I'm countering too quickly. That one I knew was going to hit me. What's special? Oh, this is the Hero Abyss Challenge. Been throwing special ones too. I got stunned for a brief second there or something because my controls stopped working. Just wanted to make sure I didn't get stunned there. Abyss. You know what? We haven't done this the whole fight. We're going to do that. All right. 5.7 million health. Who needs it? She needed more. All right, not terrible. To get through thing, to get through her and only lose 14% health, we'll take it. Hey, Sebastian. And we move on. We keep going. Now, I'm going to get some strange practice in here. I'm not great with strange, but it's practice. I expect to die a couple times with strange. Still trying to learn him. Path going well so far. Solos all the way around so far. And ideally, I know I want to throw special ones in Fury, but I've never been able to control the power enough to do anything other than what I'm doing right now. Oh, I trust me, I know, but I've got to be able to not be at a special 2 or a special 3. See, there's the first one I could throw. See, and then I'll do a lot of that. If I try to do stand-ups, oh, you stink. You know that? You stink. You and your auto block. Go away. Yeah, I know with him, SP1 is the way. But the problem is he gains so much power in some of these fights that SP1 just goes right out the window. This will be a challenge right here. This will be a little bit of a challenge. Especially if I get hit. I'm expecting a couple revives here. To be completely honest. Okay, we're just going to stay back. Dang it, I'm mistiming. I started, this was something that started the last time I fought this guy, was all of a sudden, my timing on that was completely off. Gonna stay back for a second, let him throw another one. Can Doctor Strange do Epic of Pain? I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. I would think he could. I would think he'd be able to, but we'll have to wait and see. Gonna stay back. Good, hold on.
You didn't check with me.
I did. I sent you a text.
Is that?
Earlier. Sorry. Other way around, O'Haines. If you do exclamation point watch time, it should work now. You know what? I don't have any Furies, but we're gonna throw that anyway because he's gonna be in the special 1 spam time. You know what? We're gonna wait. Gonna wait just a second. Now we'll throw the special 2. I only got 5 Furies. That's all right. We'll stay back for a minute. Trying to stay and do this as clean as we can. Of course, then we walk right into a special 1. I believe that is minutes, and that is this stream. I think. I've got to fine tune it some, because that is not a Twitch command. That is a command that you kind of add on. It could be. I don't know if it's working right or not. All right. What was I worried about? Should be way more than... Okay, well, it may not be working. I don't know. I set it up quickly, so we'll figure it out. I'll see if I can get another different one working, maybe through Streamlabs or something like that. All right. I don't know what I was worried about in that fight. That fight went remarkably well. I think I even healed up some in that fight. This fight may not go as well, but we're going to try. Okay, well, maybe she'll just melt. Maybe she'll just absolutely flip and melt. I do want you to throw your special 1, though. Please. Please. Thank you. You know what? We're going to throw a special 3. Maybe then I can throw some special 1s. I am doing Abyss. I mean, I'd really, like I said, I'd really love to throw special 1s, but look at that power gain. I mean, it's just outrageous. How are we doing? I can see what we're doing, but how are we doing? Oh, I was answering something over on Twitch there, Zode. There's two of you here. There's two groups here. I'm doing okay. So far, itemless. I'll have to heal Strange. I don't plan on doing this itemless, but as of right now, we're itemless. That's going to change, but all right, this is the first of the fights. I'm not sure how it's going to go. We're going to find out. Oh, okay. Well, that may not work. That may not work. This should work fine, though. I just have to fight it slower. And she would. I just have to fight it. I'm going to have to fight it slower with Carolina than what I did. But this will work fine. We'll just go slow with Spider-Woman. And we can go slow with Carolina. We just have to watch the hit counts. And we'll end up throwing a lot more special ones than what we had planned on. Yeah, well, it's fine. Just stay below a bar of power until you, or just use the sunshine to ramp up and just make sure of the 10 hit counts. That's all I have to do. It's just, I gotta pay more attention. Not my forte, but we can do it. I just can't get to a special 2 with her, with Spider-Woman here. That was kind of an impressive special 3 though from Ghost. I was kind of surprised by it. I mean, that was a one-hit KO. This is going well enough though. Lesson learned. Hey, Tris. I might have been able to get to a special 2 there. I just don't want to risk it. You did the same with Carolina versus Ghost? What did you end up having to do with her? Just kind of slow play it, throw a lot of special 1s, or did you just use the sunshine and watch the hit counter? Teach me the ways, Zode. Use photon. Well, no photon on this account, so we may have to do what we're doing right here. Yeah, you have to take away their armors. Yeah, I maybe should have gone with Hulkling, but I really didn't have a Cosmic that was going to be good for it. See, this fight here is going to suck. Hey, Andy. This one here is going to be the first that's really going to be just miserable, I think. And I'm going to have to go open up. Well, we do have 137 of these. I may have farmed a few potions, so we'll use 25 there. We may have to use Strange here for this, but we're gonna try to see what we can do here. Maybe if I just fight it slow. Let the sun kind of do its thing. I was busy trying to figure out where the sun was. Come on, dude. I'm where I don't want to be against this guy. So you know what? We're going to push you back a little bit. Good until the very end. I don't think I lived through this, do I? I did for half a second. Wasn't bad. Was good until the very end. Now what do? I guess we revive her and we try again. That wasn't bad. All things considered. Phoenix would be good in here. Yeah, I wasn't able to get into the sun for it. See, that's the problem. If I can't get to the sun, it's hard to get to a special 2. So we're gonna have to go slow. Okay, we got here. He's gonna get to a special 3. I would like you to throw your special. Thank you. Okay. All right. Wasn't the worst fight in the world, but wasn't the greatest either. So, we move on. Mr. Fix-It. Okay. Now, if he rolls that stupid heal, I'm going to have to quit out, which is going to suck. But he did do that to me 2 or 3 times on the main. My day's going well so far. I see the heals. Probably shouldn't heal up the whole way, but all right, I feel better now. He doesn't have the permanent heal. I could have. It's all right. I had some stuff that was getting ready to expire, so we'll do what we just did. Not the end of the world. I don't know if I can heavy counter anything of his. Maybe it's heavy attack. That would... Okay, he's got one power gain. We will knock him down here. I'm going to go to a special 3 now, though. Yeah, I can heavy counters. We will go to a little special 3 here, remove his buffs. All right, his buffs are gone. And we just kind of rinse and repeat now. Kind of forgot about the heal that shield gets. Okay, well, that was a little close. I'm glad he didn't get the power gain until after I threw that. I do, but the problem is the second that he gets passive and the heals drop down, he's going to heal up to full. All right, we go back to a special 3 again. Oh shoot, that's right, with Chi you can only throw 1 special 3. He's got 2 power gains and a power gain. This is gonna get... They're gonna get tricky. Come on, bleeds. Okay, shield may not be the best for this fight. We're just letting bleeds tick. We're taking our time here. How did he get away from that? That was a little slow, I think. See, like right there, those bleeds drop down to 1. He would have healed the whole way to full. Okay. Does Sinister really benefit from being a horseman? He does an okay job. It's nice that that he gets the little, if you do get hit, he gets the little unstoppable and doesn't do any damage and all that. Okay. We're going to start here. We may change. And it's a little damage boost, if I'm not mistaken, so. I knew you were going to do that. Going to be a little risky here. Pushing him to a special 2 right before power gain is not one of those things I would recommend doing very often. We're going to do it again. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. She handled it. Oh, Lord. Are we at stupid Howard the Duck? Do I have to turn my volume off for you? Howard, Venom the Duck. Okay. Not Howard. All right, we'll drop some heals into Strange here. If I knew how to do his healing better, I would, but I don't, so we don't. It's that simple. Okay. Yeah, the power gain gets a little unreal. I'd love, I'd love to throw special ones. We will throw a special 3 here though, just to try and get us to where we can throw a special 1 or 2, 1 or 2 of them. As soon as he gets buffed slow, it's like, pop. Now, ideally, I'd like to be in Fury. Hey, Ice. Morning, Spit at you. Okay, I think I may have figured out a way to do this. I just have to weave in some special 3s. I think that's it. Yeah, just weave in a couple special 3s. Slows the power gain down tremendously. I say that. All the buffs come. I once saw someone. Well, we're gonna try it. I don't think it will solo, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, Ice. We're doing the mini account in here. Okay. Who do we go here? Is he bleed immune? Or is that something they added with a buff? Because he's bleed immune now, right? I can't remember what they added in on his buff. I think that was it. Yeah. Yeah, he's bleed immune now. He was not back then. So, I think we're going to try this. Because I think if this doesn't work, we'll quit out. I mean, it's that simple. But, yeah, he's not bleed immune in here. I didn't think he was. This just takes a minute to knock down those frickin' 30. Come on. I think if you crit on your heavy, it should give you 2 off. We're going to throw this. We're going to use the special 3 later to heal up a little bit. Didn't think that was going to be a parry. Do I get a crit at all in this? Nope. Fine. You want to throw a heavy? Alright, last of the heavies. Now we can do some damage. I don't know why. I just got in the habit of doing heavies. Just got in the habit of doing heavies, I guess. Do not try this against Howard now. This is the pre-buff Howard. Now you see how many times I crit. Couldn't do that when he had the invulnerable boost on, but I can do it now. Okay, I want to wait just a little longer. I want to get him down probably under 25% before I throw that special 3. In case I push him to a special 2 accidentally, or I get smacked somewhere along the line. I love the call out, the bite me coward. It gets me every single time. You know, it is not me who's not throwing specials. And sorry for all the duck sounds. I could turn the volume off, but you know what? I don't hear it, so I'm okay with it. I'm mean in the morning. Like I said, in case I get hit somewhere along the line. And all of a sudden he has stopped wanting to throw a special 1. I don't hear it. I don't hear any game volume. I can't hear the music, any of that stuff. If it's really bad, I can turn it down. Hold on. There. Duck is gone. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll still wait a little bit. All right, we're at 50%. I'm at 81. Like I said, I think at 25. At 25%, we'll go to a special 3. Or can you only throw one special 3 per quest? Is it per quest or per fight with shield? I guess we'll find out. I should know. She is rank 4. But I don't ever use the special 3. That's what that thought came to me here. We're gonna find out. We're gonna go up. We'll take her up now. We'll let her power gain up to a special 3. We'll find out. We're about to find out. I said at 25%, I'm going to be pretty darn close. Okay, per fight. Good. Alright, we'll bait this special 1, then we'll throw a special 3. We'll get about 9% healing, I think, is what it'll end up being. Should get me back up to about 90%. Really, dude? 88%. I was close. It's not the hugest heal, but that's a nice little top up. A little slow. A little on the slow side, but we'll get through this. And then the ducks will be down. When you can solo both ducks, it's a good day. Alright, both ducks are gone. I can turn the volume back on. Okay, now you have game volume again. Venom the Duck was right before. And every time I do this, I think I've gone the wrong way. Alright, hype. It's a strange fight. It's not a strange fight, but I'm using strange for the fight. Probably should not have done that, but that's okay. I think we'll be okay. Okay, we may be restarting here. Okay, no we're not. We're okay still. We're still okay. He gets so much power. Special 3s aren't bad. We get the fate seal on there. Does help out. So I think we're going to use that more often. At least in this fight. Given how much power he gains, is SP3's... Yeah, it is. It very much is. You want to throw special 1s, and you want to be... You know what? I think we can do it here. We can do it there. Because you ideally want to be in Fury. Or whatever the spell's called. The damage numbers are significantly more in this mode. But you don't nullify nearly as much, so you don't get the power gain. I screwed up. But we are strange. We are Doctor Strange, after all. All right, right into champion. Can't wait to open your Titans form in 3 months. You have more patience than I do. I would have already done it. I did already do it. On both accounts. Ooh, how? That was a special 1 intercept, baby. All day, every day. Yeah, I knew you'd get there. So we're just going to do this. All right. Yeah, I don't think the watch time... I've got it where it's kind of working, but the it's not really working, if that makes sense. So I'll have to work on it. Because it's not really correct. I don't think this pushes them to a special 3. If it does, we restart. You know what? I want to get out of this mode. Victory shielding already. Well, you know, if you bought a bunch of them and you have them, and you're struggling, okay. I wouldn't do it, but all right. One complaint with Strange is I wish there was a way to refresh that fate seal. You sit there, yeah. Imagine if they didn't put the skip in there. Just imagine if they did not put the skip in there. All right, we're in the home stretch. I got prizes. All right, this guy starts off block, right? Yeah, so it's block, dex, block, dex, block, dex, block, dex, block, dex. Got it. Okay, I screwed that up. Hang on, I tried to dex again. Okay, now it's dex. When and if he gets there. Now it's block. There we go. Now it's dex. That's all right. We'll get there. We'll muscle memory is just a terrible thing sometimes in this game. Block, 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 block. Oh, you, Dexter, you. Block. Now we're to Dex. Nice way to stand right up into a light. I thought I was on Dex. Maybe I'm on Dex now. Okay, now I'm on block. Thank you, Spider-Woman, for taking care of that one for me. Block. I can't keep them straight. Okay, now I'm on Dex. I'm on block. Block is green. Decks is yellow. Block is green, Dex is yellow. So I'm on block. That was a nice power sting. Missed the decks. I was too busy trying to see what the power sting number was going to be. We may run out of hits. Oof. Okay, let's try not to forget anymore. We're on the decks. We're on the block. Okay, we got through them. We got through them. All right. That was 7 minutes fighting that guy. I don't think I'm boosted currently. Mr. Loki. I think we'll go Chi. No, let's heal her up. We'll see how Spider-Woman does. I remember correctly on this one, it's just going to be a pain in the butt to get power. I'd fight you if you quit throwing special ones. Okay, we may have to do shield here. I just can't do a whole lot of damage. I'm gonna take some damage here. Yeah, that was not worth it. Okay, I think I got away with it, but it was not worth it. Really, back to back, huh? We'll try another one here. I just don't think this is doing enough without the... Well, there's 22 on there. It was decent damage. It's like 60,000. I just don't know anybody who can do this fight fast. Zode's about to tell me somebody, though. It was a little early. Thank goodness she evaded there. Yeah, I think Chioth probably was the way. Or Strange. We're going to try to get a special 2. We'll get close to 3 bars. If we can. The nice thing with Spider-Woman is she turns off a lot of the evades. I'd like to crit once with 19 Furies, please. We're throwing this. If there's that many Furies, you just gotta throw it. Yeah, you know, at least we got half of them down. If that's all we get. . I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know how the power rate and all those changes would affect them. I think Chielt is probably on my team, once I die here, because I'm going to run out of hits. We'll bring Chielt in. I don't really need Spider-Woman again the rest of the way, I don't think. You know what? Probably not the smartest thing to do here, but might as well. For the fights that I really planned on using Spider-Woman for, she did remarkably well with them. This one I didn't really plan on her for. So, all in all, this just needs to have some damage over time component to it. That's where I think Chi would be nice, is because you're going to be able to do damage while he's throwing specials. The problem is I only have 31 more hits. And that's the end of it. Six more hits.
Ah.
Oh, that was almost. If I could have gotten a couple more special ones in there, I think we would have been okay at the end, but that's all right. Okay. It's a solo. I don't know how this guy did your high evolutionary with Sinister in 29 seconds. Probably managed to get the Fury on the with 10 or 11 of the D-gens and then got the pause on it twice. There's the only way I can think of it. But it's still pretty darn quick and pretty darn good. Would Okoye work? She might, but it wouldn't be as good. She has a lot of hits, and because it is a hit counter area, and she doesn't have any real way of turning off some of the stuff that goes on in the fights. I don't know. We're going to try Strange here. So for this content, I would not recommend shield for Abyss. I think it would be a little on the tough side. Sheoth works, and she and Strange here are going to be my two champions for Collector. Because Sheoth's got grit on that special one of hers. Oof. Stepped in too early. We're going to Fate Seal. You know what? We're going to do this now. Get the Fate Seal, refresh the Fury. All right, now you need to throw. Beautiful. Hey, Ghost Runner, what's going on, my friend? Hang on it, that's twice now. Should have probably refreshed the Fury there. But we'll refresh it here. Fine. You know, you don't want to throw your special. I'll throw mine. I can do that. Boom. Kiddos had a sleepover, so been making muffins for 3 boys. Ooh, a boy-girl sleepover, huh? All right, energy. Perfect. Getting close. I think there's what? 2 fights left? Let me find my map. Yeah. All right, what we're going to do here, I'm going to take a quick stand-up break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go into be right back mode. I'm back. Let's go here. All right, this is a Geo fight. Whoa! Heinz! I don't know if that's new or if that came from before. But thank you. That may have been from when you gifted them earlier on, and Streamlabs is just catching up. But thank you. Wow. Okay. Anyway, shield fight. Did I bring? Yeah, I brought. Cyclops is just there for the synergy. Oh, that was mean. That was just mean there, Sue. That was just pure mean. phase out on the last hit of my special. You and that dumb shield of yours. Yeah, I've been doing okay. I'm going quicker on this than I did on the main, but then again, I'm using a slightly more better, a slightly better team. Just finished 2 ordeal ones on the alt. Yeah, it's given me a chance to come in here and do some content I hadn't done. I don't know if I do villains, if I do a different path of Abyss on this account. I'm gonna have to look at it. Since I'm not, I mean, this is my initial clear of Abyss. Yeah, I know the Tranquilize does. I just get in a habit of throwing special ones. I probably should put one on there, but it's just... There. We'll do one. But see, the Tranquilize just does not last very long. Stupid bubble. Sue and her bubble. Does a security guard... I think that translation did not come through. Ah. Mistimed that. Sentry. Yeah, I think that's what you're trying to say. Sentry makes this line very, very easy. Sentry is probably the best one for it. I had to think of what the other name for a security guard was. Okay, solo with shield. All right, and we move on. Torch versus Onslaught, he had R4, Yelena versus R3 down. Ooh. You know, Yelena's not fast, but he screwed that up somewhere. But then again, Torch probably handled him pretty quick. Look at that. We're almost there. And all in all, only a few revives on this account. And Carolina did her job. You're what? We're going to do that, and then we're going to do this. Oh, that's right. I think I determined Fate Seal does not really work for this guy very well. I want to be nullifying. So I throw special 2s regardless. Nullify does more damage. Yeah, I've got to keep him to an SP1. The Fate Seal is not what I want, though. That's what I want. I want those nullifies going. If he wants to throw special ones, that is. Hey, who's your daddy? What's going on, my friend? Okay. Spider-Woman with Vigilante. I'll have to look and see what synergy that is there. I'm doing okay. We've had a good run through here. We didn't start doing this. We're 3 hours into the stream. I started, I think, first hour. So it's maybe been a 2-hour run. I'm going to take a bite of something here just to get a little energy. Time to gear up, and I haven't been boosted for a while. I think I'm not even going to worry about boosting here. All right, all those farm potions have come in handy. All right, let's do this. Stupid evade. It's going to be a special 3 Fiesta. Oh, come on. %10 evade my foot. I'm trying to get the cold snap on there, but oh, come on. Thank goodness. 10% of it. Gotta keep that cold snap on there. Tenacity took the cold snap. And that does it. That right there was the kiss of death on this run. Come on. Damn it. It's twice. All right. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I messed up a couple times in there, but I want to try something. I don't know if she's going to be able to turn off his evade. Yeah, he's not a fun one. What the heck kind of combo is that? Yeah, it's got to be shield from here. All right. I used a team revive. I just wanted to see how she would do. All right. Not good. Yeah. Oh, I know. This is just a. This is hey Runty. This is just one of those fights that I don't. Unless you're MSD, sucks. Ads also. Well, sorry about that. I'd love you to throw me a special. Okay, unstoppable. We'll handle that. What the heck? Just walk up and throw up. Come on. Of course you would be. Good Lord, man, just. That 10% evade is ridiculous. Might as well just use her to... Absolutely stupid. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was not good timing. I'd like to get that one off at least. And dead. Okay. I think I can do this. I just need to... Yeah, you don't need 200 revives. I mean, I've used one team and a couple small ones. He's just a pain. I don't know how people solo him. I should have healed up. Especially if I'm going to let that happen. And the combination of that and tenacity is just dumb. Yeah, you just can't bring Serpent for the heroes. If you could bring Serpent for heroes, maybe. If I could keep the cold snap on, maybe. One out of every 5 sticks. Damn it. I gotta remember I can't parry, I can't dex that. At least we can do some damage. I say that as he evades. Yep, it's just strange from here. Dude, come on. Don't do it. Hey, cold snap. Cold snap stayed. Okay, got him down to 9%. Why is 6-star this powerful? Imagine doing this with a 6-star rank 3. Well, that's what we used back in the day. 6-star rank 3 and 4. It was no fun. Still no fun. Probably should do, if we don't get them down here, we'll do chi. Yeah, I can nullify you though, baby. R3 Aegon, yep. Stupid tenacity. Okay, we got the cold snap. Got the nullify on the unstoppable. Got another cold snap on. Okay. Okay. Well, there was that. It was going well. Until it didn't. It was going well until it didn't. Okay, 85K left. Okay, don't have to worry about the unstoppable for right now. Done. Heroes. Abyss. Done. Woke up and was like, I'll play till I lose 110 in a row. Hey, there you go. GG's. All right. What a pain. Thank you. Oh boy. 5-star hero crystal. Boy, how outdated are these? How outdated are those? Let me tell you. All right. But you know what? That's done. Now, that's worth it right there. I don't think I got anything else done for that. That's all right. You can tell I really do Karina's on this mini. All right, let's go open that. Let's go open it. The good old Abyss Nexus. Do I have a regular 7-star I can open first? Not even close. Okay. So just the Abyss Nexus, then we're going back over to the main. Okay, this could make it. This could make it worth it. Yeah, I was hoping to get him before then, Ice. Good Lord, man. So, all right, let's look at this here now. After we run the fourth one, we've got the selector, which, if on this account nothing else, we pick that guy right there. With the fourth one, all you have to do is complete 4 of them. That will be our selection. So let's see what we can do for the Abyss villains on this account. Actually, let's do it. Let's do it at a fight screen so we can select 5. All in all, wasn't bad. Wasn't bad on this account. Had a couple fights that weren't too bad. Collector was Collector. Wasn't, would I change the team? I may have brought somebody other than Carolina. But other than that, I think we're going to have to do Shathra, Box, Yep, there you go, Lee. That's the nice thing about the selector. I really don't know who else to take here. Okay, who do I have for Thing? Maybe that team right there. For Thing, use Scorpion. Sentinel for Omega Red. Kingpin for. Let me pull up the map here. Let me go around the circle here. Yeah, we could do Scorpion for Thing, Sentinel, Kingpin, Shathra. That's going to be a pain, but we could do it. Scorpion, Shathra for Captain Marvel, Venom for both Ghost and IMIW, Kingpin again for Joe Fixit, Scorpion for Mordo, Shathra. We may need a different Mystic. Shathra for Venom, Venom for Howard would be Shathra or another Mystic for Hype, Shathra another Mystic for Hype, Sentinel for Cyclops, somebody for, yeah, we could do this team. This team would work. I just need, I need a different villain Mystic, I think. Yeah, but I don't have, he's not a 7-star. So I think what we need is a villain Mystic. You know what? We could do this. Or that. It has to be a 7-star. Has to be a team of 7 stars. So we could either do Hood or Purgatory. Yeah, I'm thinking Purgs as well. Hood is good, but you know he's not gonna have enough bullets to get through 5 million health. So I think that'll be the villain team. And she'll have to get ranked up, of course. But he's ranked 3. Yep, rank 3, rank 4, rank 4, rank 4. So we'll rank Purgatory up to rank 3. Hood is your guy. I kind of agree with Ice. I don't think Hood's going to be good for these health pools. I would love to run him for the synergy with Kingpin. But I think I've got to rank up Purgatory and use her. But I think that'll be the team. I think that will be the team right there. All right. So we got a team. You know what it's time for? It's time for that team to do some auto farming. All right. Get this back up and going. Oh, let's see if we got everything back up and working here. Yeah, there we go. We're going to skip over in a second here. Give me 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Okay, we're back over on the main. Thank you for the follows. By the way, for all those that followed while I was doing the other stuff, thank you for those. Menace, G-Kiss, Bamf. You'd have to run MODOK or another of the synergy for Hood and Abyss. Yeah. I just don't think it would work. All right. So we're done with heroes on both. Yeah, I'm doing villain mutants on the main. The team for the main when I run it. Is right there. That's the team for the main. Yeah, Simmerus, just keep grinding away. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So that'll be the team for running this on the main. The one you can't see hiding behind APOC there is Sinister. And Sinister will be used in almost every fight until you get to Collector. Then it'll just be a revive Fiesta. But we did manage to make it through. Kept a lot of our potions on the mini. Didn't have to open up any crystals. So the farming paid off. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Probably Bullseye being gone. Well, Heimdall. We leave Domino. I haven't figured out a good counter for Heimdall yet. The mini's a little different. The mini I'm just kind of, running auto run through Realm just to get topped up on some stuff. Yeah, I don't have a ranked mojo. And that's the other reason I'm doing it, is I want, need to keep the items up for Epic, or Epoch, however you want to say it. I've heard it, seen it both ways. Game really wants me to take Hit Monkey. Until that last draft, it was okay. So you got a Koye there, it was okay. Why not? I probably could have. Okay, second life it is. Come on. Screwed up. Boy, I butchered that. Oh well. Wasn't going to win anyway. Well, maybe I was going to. I was trying to get that special 2 off before I went to a special 3. I know he doesn't counter auto block, but he counters Penny pretty well. Yeah, there we go. I could have won that if I didn't screw it up. I love screwing up fights. My favorite thing. Hey, Dether. I don't know if I said hi to you already or not. I may have said it earlier on this morning. I don't remember. It's been a long stream. Oh well. Oh well. That's life. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Why did I do that? Look at that little sliver. Would you look at that little sliver that's left there? Oh well. Oh well. Didn't have a good draft there. Did not have a good draft there. Hey, Zemo. Just not a good draft. And he'd had a heck of a good fight there against Nico. So. Oh well. Good time to lose right when you're at the beginning of a rank, so. Good time to lose. All right, let's try them. Let's try them. All right. I need to get... we'll do farming later on the mini. We got a week. Okay, I have a... Let's see, how close am I to drops on the mini here? Where am I at? 75%. Oh, I forgot to claim last week's. You know what? We can claim those now. We're done with that, but we'll claim those now. And then we're almost to the 6 stones. Okay. Good enough. Okay. I can try that. I can put Black Widow on her. I don't know. I don't know if I've got Black Widow on this account. Oh, on this account I do. But that one runs on a different champion right at the moment. So we'll have to we'll see if we can change it around. That was a big stream, so I tried to pop in a few times with the Battlegrounds. Yeah, it was okay. I would have liked more people there, but it was still... We had fun. Those of us that were there, I think, had fun. I had fun. I gave away some money. So that's always a good thing, right? Oh, stupid telemarketer. She's called... That stupid telemarketing company's called 7 times in a row. And it finally slipped through. Hi, this is Marissa Morgan calling from Underwriting. Your loan is in final approval status, but we have a few questions. Please give us a call. I think we'll go Lizard and we'll go Photon. I want that Sigil Witch, but can't pull the trigger right now. So Black Panther and Yelena. Got it. Got it. We can grab her now. She's not the greatest for Deathless Thanos. He's slow no matter what. Guess we'll go there. Yeah. Give us somebody for that stupid Zola. Good Lord, it's windy outside. Let's try quick. Well, this is just stupid automated spam crap. Come on. Oh, fine. What? How did he get his special off first? There's no flipping way. Oh my god. I got that. I got my special off first. There was no way. Absolutely no way that didn't happen. No way. No way at all. Okay. Okay. Hey, who's your daddy? Now 13, huh? Okay. Well. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. With only Rhino and Toad, I don't think so. I don't think that would be possible. Okay. Well. Maybe now's not the time to play. Maybe we take our break here. And we go do house stuffs. You did Abyss with only Mr. Wow. That is quite the feat. I mean, you could do it with just about anybody, but it's going to be slow. And a lot of items. So, I mean, there's no one in there that really heals up. So, I mean, you can chip anything down. Wow. I didn't even play either of those two fights poorly. Oh yeah, like I said, almost anybody can, but that's... You're asking a lot there. Hey, McGee. BG's super hard. Yeah, they're okay. I mean, not necessarily hard. It's just, well, this is a crap draft here. Now, good luck there, Braga. I don't think I'd want to run it with that team, but good luck. If you can do it, let me know. No, we're not winning, Zode. Lost 2 in a row. Dude, come on. You know, if you don't throw specials, I can't get the Fury. Doing the Mutant Challenge in Abyss with you turns out oh, well, there you go. Well, then you don't need to worry about it. You can run a good team. This was just an out draft. I'm gonna have to hope Kindred does something like he just did to me, where I threw my special and it didn't frickin' take. Well, you know, that slow might help me out there a little bit. Take on it. I did it again. That's right. We'll take the willpower healing for the win. I think I lose. No, he quit out. Ironheart can parry him. Yeah, once you get 5 debuffs on, you get the tracking debuff, you can parry non-contacts with Ironheart. I'll take it. He gave up. He quitted, which meant uh-oh, we froze. Which means we froze. Hold on. We'll reset. There we go. Unfroze. You didn't see the bite, but he quit. That happens after it's been hooked up for 4 hours. Stupid, ridiculously long streams here for drops. All right. I think this may be our last one, though. You know what? We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, what the heck? We'll take that out of there. It should be back now. Just my software just needed a quick little reboot. Go there. You know what? We're going to run Kindred. We're going to let Kindred. Yeah, it shouldn't be freezing. I mean, it... Oh my gosh. Hey, CES. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I just noticed the raid. Holy moly. Holy moly. 805 coming over. Wow. Hold on. That's flipping... Wow. Okay. I didn't see it until now. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love over to CES God. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've been going for a while. I know he was too. So, welcome in, all. We'll pick up the energy here a little bit for you now. I was getting tired, but now I'm wide awake. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. He's got a counter for that. Let's go there. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Let's go Zemo. Why not? Maybe because I'm from Brazil or something. Yeah, I would think. It's got to be a Twitch thing. It's got to be a Twitch thing if you're freezing. But thank you, CS. I appreciate it. Hope you did as well. Whoops. Let's actually play some Battlegrounds instead of doing all this. How'd your stream go? I was in there for a little bit, lurking this morning before I started mine up. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, we're going to go there. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you all. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you. I did that intentionally. I needed that little extra power. I think that's too slow. Yeah, much too slow. Another guy your age, greetings. No problem at all, man. No problem. You easily and quickly bridge the gap with a hero tag. Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, we ran the Hero Abyss Challenge on my mini account just a little bit ago. Oh, well. Oh, well. This will not be a win here. We're going to go back to our losing ways. We're going to give him this, though. We're going to give it an effort. We're going to give it a try. I should have done somebody other than Nico. I just screwed up. Because this was a win. He's not going to get... I was dumb. This was just poor. I shouldn't have done this. He was throwing, and I should have done that. Well, now he's going to have to put... Now, see, he can... No, I'm going to put Zemo down. And he's going to put Jean Grey down. And he's going to be able to speed deboof Zemo. Oh well. Screwed up. I should have gone Venom there. And then I would have had Nico, that I could put Nico down on defense. But even with that, Maker handles Nico perfectly well as well, also. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Half dozen one, six the other. You bought the purple border Havoc pick last night? I didn't know there was a purple border Havoc pick. Are you running Havoc in this meta? Oh, he's giving it an effort in there. I agree with that. The rewards in Battlegrounds need to be a little bit better. They've kind of, the big reward is the Radiance. Speaking of Radiance, I need to make sure I've claimed my Radiance. We're going to go Zemo here. Make it just a little bit more difficult on him. It's not that it's going to be difficult, but just a little bit more. Oh my gosh, I'm discombobulated right at the moment. And I just pushed her to a special 3. Well, we messed this one up. GG's. Yeah, we'll finish it off. Maybe. Jeez. Easy. That was an easy win. I'm going to forfeit out of that one. I don't even want that one to count. So bad. That was just a bad fight. I got smacked at the beginning, trying to... All I wanted to do was parry, back up, and come in with a medium. And I parried, backed up, and read my medium input as a light. And that just threw me off. It doesn't take much in these fights when I'm trying to go quick, just to kind of throw my brain right off. And that did it. Oh well. That's life. Yeah, move on. There's more Battlegrounds to play. How's Havoc been doing for you, Zemo? We'll take Onslaught for Yelena. I am terrible at that fight. Hopefully we get somebody better, but... Well, if it's going to keep giving me it, I'm going to take that. And then we'll go there. Also, sended your Sigil Witch yesterday. She'll be R4 soon. I just don't know when. I'm thinking about pumping 100 Sig Stones into her. Taking her Sig 200. He excels. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about dropping another 106 stones into her. I mean, she's what, ranked 28th as far as prestige goes. So I mean, she's not terrible to take up, but okay. Let's try and do better here. All right, we got to watch on this first parry to see if how much limber he's got on. Okay, we've got time to go back. Okay. That should be a win. That one felt good. That was better. That was better. Kindred's one of those fights, you either got it or you get nothing. Let's have some fun. Maybe. 20-second load time is not going to help things here. Dude. Okay, well, we're gonna have to try something here.
Oh my God! What a masterpiece!
She's not the fastest. She's not the best for that matchup, but she's fun. She had some big, I mean, we had some big numbers in there. Those, oh, speaking of which, I need to do something. The other thing that I'm thinking here, Zode, we got to do something here. Let's come in here and claim these first, because these, I guess I did claim them. They refreshed yesterday. But just so I don't forget them. Here, we can finally do, we're going to go ahead and claim this. We did this off stream, but there we go. So he's now in there and can be ascended. So let's go do that real quick. I think I took him to rank 2. Yeah. So I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I can take him easily to rank 3. And now see what he's going to get. I just don't have a whole lot of rank 4 materials. He's going to get all of those. I think, right? Yeah, he may get all of those. I don't know. I've got to decide between him, Heimdall, and Blue Marvel. But I think he'll get all those. And then I've got... $32 there, so yeah, he'll probably get all those. These we'll use. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. We can use those on her to get her up. Yeah, Heimdall not worth the SIGs? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to... They may get there over time. I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to SIG and rank 4 Star-Lord. Who do you think is the most underrated character in the game? Ironheart. That's an easy one for me. Everybody overlooks Ironheart. Everybody overlooks Ironheart. Without a doubt. Everybody overlooks her. I think we'll take that Punisher out. He's just not a quick kill. We're going to take that out and probably there. Actually, no. We'll take out... Yeah, that'll work. Save your R4 match. You'll never use Star. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I haven't got the 7-star myself. Take your word for it. Go out to my YouTube channel. If you go out to my YouTube channel, there's lots of Ironheart gameplay out there. I use her every war. She takes anywhere from 4 to 7 fights every war. I'm gonna make him draft. He banned Nico, so as a matter of fact, we'll go ahead and draft her. It doesn't look like I'm going to get anybody better for High Evolutionary, at least right at the moment. Yeah, YouTube link, I can do that. There you go. There's my YouTube channel. Lots out there. Oh. Do I think yeah, I think they will. They'll make them available again somehow. I mean, you can buy the stuff for them now, but you know, it took a while for some of the other champs to make it. They'll make it. They'll be put out there in the general population at some point. I know he's got a counter, but he's only got one. He's only got one, so we're going to go there. Yeah, it's a little expensive. You can buy them for Radiance. Okay, as long as we fight this one reasonably well, we're okay. Let's check out his limber timing. Okay, I think we can dash back. Don't think that pushes him to a special 2. Nope, perfect. Come on, throw it quickly. Okay. That works. Says your path to affiliate. That means you can apply for affiliate status. And then you start working on partner. So it gets you a little bit better percentage of the revenue. And then when you get, you need I think it's like 2 weeks in a row of averaging 75 viewers on 3 streams. So 3 streams, 1 week, 3 streams the next, over 75 average viewers will get your partner. Okay, you want to go there? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Hold it. How are you already in partner? You just died inside. Why? No, you're not in partner. There is a partner program. You may be getting revenue. You can get ad revenue from day 1. Affiliate's the first level. There is a actual program called Partner, which is the high end, which I just became not too long ago. Okay, now you get her. He's being too passive. I need him to throw. I need him to throw right now. Oh, we're going to have to do this again. And I don't think this time it's going to work out. Nope. Well, maybe. Nope. All right. Well. What does it mean? That just means you're on Twitch. If you go into your, and I'm not logged into it, I'm logged into my mini, which actually I think I've got all my drops. Yeah, I do. I think. Let me double check. I'll log back over to my main. I do. Okay. So, log out. Log in. Give me 1 second here. You may see a text pop up, but I don't think you will. There we are. Okay. So there are two different things. There is, hey, your boy Smooth, GG's. You had me out drafted there. So you have. Let me go to, what is it? Achievements. So if you go into your achievements, you've got the path to affiliate, and then you'll see down below the partner program. So the partner program is their high end. That's what you want to get to. Which you are, I mean, just on Twitch by itself. Once you get your account set up and verified, then, I mean, you get a majority of the stuff. So the main thing is get the partner, then you get a better percentage. Sometimes the joy. She is so much fun to play, and unfortunately, that Sinister did not want to play into it. I've taken it full yellow bar in about 40 to 45 seconds. So yeah, you gotta put a little bit of time into the Twitch side of it to get to partner. The drops do help. The drops help a lot. Thank you for the follows, by the way, folks. I greatly appreciate it. Oof, that's a rank 5 gallon. Oh, that's a bold move there. Well, the rest will have to be. I think a rank 5 gallon might kill in a special one. I don't know. It's possible. It just might kill in one special one. Yeah, I didn't do that fight particularly well. I kind of messed it up, but she can do that fight. And full yellow bar it. I went a little too quick at the beginning. But GG's. Well fought. Definitely well fought. Zola or Starkey? Who to R4? It depends on what you need. Zola would be your defender. Starkey would be your attacker. So it just depends on what you need. Let's see who's quicker. I did not want to use That's just crazy. I mean, my domino never hits that hard. Oh well. That was a mess up. The evade up against the wall. I should have known I didn't have the true sight up. Oh well, that'll be a loss. Yep. Didn't want to use Jack there. Probably should have, but oh well. Win some, you lose some. I'm not playing particularly well right at the moment. So, hey Storm. This is a loss. Okay, I got one pause on there. How? How? That's all. That's the only question I've got is how. I want to know how they dex that striker. I want to be able to do that in real life. Yeah, but I'm kind of SOL here. I've got no defenders. That is a personalized pitcher I'm drinking. It's not a pitcher, it's just a very large travel mug. We're going to do something really weird. I'm mad I got hit. But yeah, that's the... It's a very large travel mug. And can be found... Hold on. Let me get it. All right, let's see if we can get up to Vibranium 2. Pav is good. Pav is a different playstyle, but Pav for her is nice because of the power drain. And as long as you get that Fury in before you drop that special 2, she's going to die. She's going to die. That's all there is to it. That's a big old Solvark. The dude likes his idols. All right. Hey, thank you, Marco Herrera. How can you? I don't know how you can lose to Jack. Pav is good. Yeah, I think he needs to wake. He does. And how do you think you, Mike? E86. Oh man, how do you choose? How do you choose? We're gonna go there. I use Ironheart all the time. Strange is slow, and he's got a different playstyle, and it's easy to screw it up. So, yeah. Let's go there. I guess we'll go there. Maybe use her for Cal. I don't have that many Cal killers. This will be different. This will be different. He's got Yelena for that, and that's kind of where I want. Well, he didn't go for it. Okay. I would have gone Yelena there, but that's just me. '80s vibe music, that's the plan. That's kind of what I go with, is the '80s vibe. I need to come up with some more music. Shh. Okay. Well, when you miss a parry, you miss 2 of them. I don't deserve to win this one. Really? Oh my gosh. There's no hope in this one. Nothing like a passive Yelena to ruin your day. Well, we're just gonna go for it now. Thank you, High Evolutionary. I made that a lot closer than it needed to be. You know what? Since we got so many folks in here, I'm gonna do something. I want to hear something myself. So we're gonna pause this. Bad timing. It worked out. No! There we go. Just had to have the Kingpin song playing. So what are the nodes when I get to what node is added at Gladiator Circuit? I didn't even pay attention. How much? He wasn't too bad. I think I used one team revive and maybe 3 or 4 solos there, Sam. Wasn't bad. I didn't have the best team for it. He's got a lot of defenders.
Gonna knock you down. Kingpin's here to run this town. Kingpin Monster Contest. White Suit Legacy.
I need to go there. I want to keep going fun, but we're going to go there. Anyway, I had to hear that. Now we'll go back to the other music. Allied, they gain a Fury and Armor Passive for every 3 seconds. Okay. Well, you just kind of keep them out in the middle of the floor then. It's not a big deal. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this matchup so far. His defenders are a little scary. All right. Got a couple more rounds in me, and then I got to take a break. Well, we can go there. And I think we'll go there. Okay. Not sure how this will work out. Not sure how this will work out, but we'll have some fun. He's got to use Sinister there. Or Sentinel. Like I said, he's got to use Sinister or Sentinel there. Sorry. Really? You're killing me here, man. Fine. Oh, Lord. A dex, a resist. I don't care. This is over. A dex, a resist, and asleep. Wow. Okay. I'll take that win. Shouldn't have gotten it, but... First match of the day. Who'd you get? Which 4 Loki guy? Samuel. The Zod, his Bastion fight didn't go well. Andy? Oh, yeah, you got it, man. It'll just be it's a whale roster. Really? Okay, I need you to throw fairly quick. Thank you. All right, now we build to a special 2 and hope it kills. Come on. I need you to throw right away. Can you throw again? Yeah. A little slow, but it works. It works. I did that even without the fury on the special 2. All right, we'll give it a run to see if we can make it into Gladiator Circuit. Thanks, Ice. It helped that he threw those 2 specials at the end there, back to back. It could have gotten a little sketch. His top champion is Hulkling. I'm guessing that's a rank 5. Because he's not that high prestige. Guess you're getting banned. I don't care if I've got one. I don't care. I don't really care. Okay. We're going to make him draft a counter. He's probably going to get it right here. Oh, good. Didn't get it right there. Well, he kind of did. But... we got the twin Sigil Witch Sig 100s. Yeah, Black Panther Civil War. He's nutty in almost every meta. He got the counter. Oh well, this is over. Over before it starts. Oh well. Is what it is. Not a big deal. You know what? I just don't want her on defense. We're going to throw the first round. Okay, I was going to try to throw the first round. I was trying. I was trying to do it. I think he wins this. And then I don't know what I do in that last round. That pushed her red. So much frickin' power gain. We're going for it. Had to sweat that one out. Had to sweat that one out. GG's, my friend. Did not mean the dope sticker there at the beginning. That was supposed to be a salute both times, but sometimes when you're old, your eyes don't work real well and you hit the wrong things. All right. It's going okay. It's going okay. All right, let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get there. No, I've got two that I've got to do for GC. I'm three bubbles away. So we may change that here in a second, but I think we'll take that. We'll leave him, take that, since I've got one of them. Okay. Do I have? No, I do not have Heimdall on the deck. He's only rank 3. And no rank 3s have made this deck. Heimdall gets banned a lot by me because he's a hard counter. Okay. All right. And all right. You know what? No. We're going there. We're going to trust. We're going to trust in speed. And big numbers. All right. Well, I didn't like that. You know, it's not bad to have every once in a while champions that cross the streams, so to speak. It's really hard to play this game when you spill. It's really hard to do a lot of things when you spill super glue on your fingers. Of course, last round he gets counters. Flippin' stinks. Oh well. Well, you know what? We just got to counter ourselves. So, you know, yeah, every once in a while it's not bad to have the class disadvantage have an advantage over the other class. It's not bad. Now, that said, I don't know if I agree with it. You know what? Let's give it a run. Let's give it a run. Let's see who's quicker. This is probably dumb. Larry, I was on there earlier, man. Unfortunately. I missed the special button. That may cost me here. At least I didn't get hit. There's 10. 14. Okay, what I want to do here is I want to bait out a heavy. Bait out another one. Okay. I kind of screwed up the end of that fight there. I didn't get enough power when I wanted it, but it all worked out. Paviter doing the auto decks of the special 2 was very, very nice of him. That was very, very nice of him. Crit monkey. Crit monkey. I've already did the... Well, I don't know if I'll do Necropolis. I did the Abyss run this morning. All right. One match for it all. And, you know, because I am short on time, I'm going to do what Zode hates. We're going to turn the victory shield on. No, you know what? I've got one I can lose. Let's close that out. I've got one I can lose. Can I not turn that off now? Really? I didn't want to do it there. I wanted to do it after the next one, but please, please, please release it. Zode unsub from like Zode just Zode is Zode. You just got to know Zode. If it's still there, it's still there. It's not the end of the world. I guess once you click it, you can't unclick it. That's dumb. Oh well. It's going to be there now. What an interesting mechanic. You accidentally tap it. It's there no matter what you do. All right. Let's see if we can win this one with or without the victory shield. Ah, good call on the victory shield. Salty, watch this roster. I'm betting 3 rank 5s. Nope, just a 1. Okay. Took his maker out. He didn't have very many counters. He did have that, unfortunately. And he got it right away. Getting blasted right away. He was just watching me, Samuel. I just did an onslaught with Gene and it's quick. That's going to hurt me. I don't have anything for that. I am out-drafted. So you know what we're going to do? When you're out-drafted, you just start throwing weird crap down. This may or may not work out. I don't know if I've ever done this matchup. I'm assuming I'm going to have to do 2 special ones at least. Come on, dude. Dude. All right, now throw this. Glad I decided to throw that special too and not do another combo. Oh, I said that you hated the victory shield. I don't care. This was a throw. Really? Okay, you gotta do 2 back. Yeah, we'll see what we can do here. The triple resist. I love that. The triple resist. I wasn't going to win that anyway, but... that may be a good matchup. I don't know. I was hoping the buffs would slow that down, but I guess not. That's why I've been banning culls. I should put mine in my deck. Yeah, well, he counters the evade, but I still thought it would be a little bit more of a pain than that. Hey, Ice Blue, thank you for the follow. All right. All right. Let's do this now. Let's do this. All right. We're going here. Supposedly, yeah, we're getting a Ghost Rider buff. I don't know when. In theory. All right, let's focus. Let's focus. Let's do good. Don't be giving him counters. Come on. Come on, game. Now that just took my Nick Fury right out of the window. All right, let's see what he does here. So you know what? I will go. No. Here's what we're going to do. He had that Deadpool. Might as well just try this. That's fine. Good old Nick Fury. I was just short of the special. Just short of the damage. Just short of hitting that special too. That's a win. Oh my god. We're going without a victory shield. We lose, we're done. We win, we're done. She just played too passive. I needed that to go quick. I should have won that second round. I thought I was going to get to a special too, and I was a fraction of an inch away. All right, let's get rid of Heimdall. Gentle. And bam. I hope we get better counters this time. If I would have played that second round just a little bit better, a little bit slower. Okay. We can do this. Boom. Good start. Makes him pull a counter. It's going to make me pull a counter too, but... Okay, he's got the counter. He did. Yeah, I know I need that. I would love to get that Kindred ascended. Absolutely love it. Not feeling good on this one. Okay. We're going to start there. And he got rid of Yelena, so that's a win. That's a win in my book. And he's got no serpent counter. Let's not screw it up. We're not counting them yet. Not going very fast. I've not been able to get any Furies. He may beat me on this one. There we go. Whew.
Oh my God! What a masterpiece!
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
Alrighty, folks. That's going to do it for me. That is way too long of a stream. Let's see who's streaming. Barrow's streaming. I'm going to send the Twitch folks over to Barrow. Just say hi from me. He's sent me raids in the past of about this size, so we need to repay it back. in full. So this will do that. I thank you all. If you want, please hit my YouTube channel. Please hit the follow button. If you enjoyed the drops, greatly appreciate it. Haven't asked for them until now, but that's going to wrap up things for me today. I hit Gladiator Circuit. We'll be back probably tomorrow morning with a little something. I don't know what yet. But until then, we're going to raid Barrow. I'm going to put a raid message over in on the other side, but let me go ahead and, whoops, I guess I have to type raid first. There we go. There is the raid for the Barrowman MCOC. We're going to send you all over there. On the YouTube side, I think we will go see Lefty if Lefty's on YouTube. If Lefty's not on YouTube, then, well, he misses out, and we'll do something else. Lefty is streaming on there, so for the YouTube folks, let's go see Lefty. For the Twitch folks, you're going to see Barrow. We'll split them up. But I hope everybody has a great rest of your Saturday. And until I see you again, take care all.